Hey, how's it going, everybody? Man, I hope everybody's having a good day. Woo, all right. Hey, Jabba. Dude, Jabba, you know we're going to be talking about your trip to Scotland today. I'm just saying that, man. All right. Hey, Jabba. Hey, Pocket Rocket. Hey, Lee Jones. Arrow Song. Lone Wolf. Christopher. Leone. First stream. Okay, awesome. Glad you could make it. Hey, Sleazy. Viking. The magical farting rainbow pigs, dude. Oh, man, so you saw Jay's episode first? Because mine doesn't come out for another hour and a half. But, dude, that is awesome. That was such a fun episode. Oh, man, Jay and I had such a fun time with that. The magical rainbow farting pigs was just hilarious. Let's see. Hey, Jason, how you doing? Hey, Cindy, let's go. Hey, Weaselman. See, hey, Jay Weber, how you doing? Hey, Ditch. Hey. All right, I hope everybody's having a good day. Hopefully you got a nice cup of coffee, cup of tea, chocolate milk, hot cocoa, whatever. Water, lemonade, peach lemonade, strawberry lemonade, lime lemonade, all that kind of stuff. Today we're going to be working on setting up the Kibble farm, I think. It was awesome. Went to Lunan Bay and... Oh, Dunatar Castle. Oh, dude, man, that sounds awesome. Hey, Jenny, how you doing? Water is boiling for tea. There you go. Hey, Sleazy, hey, welcome to the Foo Fighters, man. Dang, thank you. All right. Fireball and Dew. All right. That's one I don't think I've ever heard of. All right. Coffee. Must have coffee. Yep. Working on a fresh cup myself. All right. So today we are going to be working on setting up the Kibble farm. I think I want to set up the other base that we've got because we just don't have the room for a massive Kibble farm over here. But also means that we're going to have to get all sorts of different things. Also, another thing we've got to get up and going. One of the first things we have to get going is, let's see, where is this? S Plus has a item collector that, I mean, it used to be the little rockin' out dodo, and I kind of miss the little rockin' out dodo. Getting your H2O, that sounds great. You're off today. Time to have some fun. Awesome. All right. When I drink whiskey, I drink whiskey. When I drink water, I drink whiskey in my water. It sounds kind of like me and rum. When I drink rum, I drink ice in my rum. Sometimes there's a few other things, but it's mostly ice and rum. All right, let's see. All right, if you were an S Plus collector, you would be right there. Haha, found you. First try. Okay, so collects items that dinos drop on the ground and produce in the inventory. Also, wool from sheep. Distributes poop to compost and dung beetles. Can use tech, generator, or propellant with fuel. Will automatically use fuel if no power is available. Okay, so we're going to have to farm up as much propellant as we can get today as well. That's definitely going to be a thing. All right, good job. Thanks. All right. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, Jabba, I mean, seriously, you and I, we're going to have to pop in voice chat. You're going to have to tell me all about your trip to Scotland, dude. I'm really anxious to hear it. I haven't been able to get to Scotland this year yet, but it's definitely on the agenda. I love that country so much. And slam it. Okay, Cindy. That seems rather volatile. 4 shots of whiskey. Okay. Kraken rum made by the most experienced Tuso Toothus, right? Hey, Jabba. Your wife has to take you east next time. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Yeah, man, I love Scotland so much. Let's see. Okay, so we've got the collector. We need... And I already... Oh, my God. I'm talking so much about other things. Okay, we need Propellant. Okay, so propellant. Okay, so this is just cactus sap, oil, and sulfur. Where do we get sulfur on Scorched Earth? I'm not Scorched Earth, on Ragnarok. Is it over in the desert? Where did we convert it? Right? Exactly, Christopher. I don't handle hangovers. By the Wyvern Trench. Okay. Okay, so let's get sulfur. Oh, get that. Volcano? Yeah, that's probably where we'll look. We'll go looking around, see where all we can find it. Also, the best spots to farm it. Okay, let's see. You got ibuprofen on your bed, no worries. If you start slurring in your type chat, we'll know what's going on. All right. Okay, back to Scorched Earth for you. Volcano would absolutely make sense. Okay, so let's go take a look over at the other place really quick. What? Oh, I've got the thyla in my pocket. Okay. See, let's put you in here. Put this back down here. Stupid GPS in there. I know I may seem overly aggressive towards the GPS. It's just I kind of am, but yeah, it's a thing. I'm also one of those people that doesn't like driving with Google Maps. I know, sacrilege. Soup, salad, and good times, y'all. Now that sounds like a good time to me. You know, when you get to that age, you're just like, you know what? Just give me a good soup and salad, and I am fine. Yeah. Jabba, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, Jim, how you doing, man? All right, let's go take a look over the other base here really quick. Oh, dang! Hey, thank you so much. Jay just bebopped into the room and gave me a breakfast burrito. That is awesome. Thank you, Jay. All right, let's see. Let's take the Wyvern over. Nothing else to do today. It's raining out here and 45 out, so I'm staying in and chilling. Hey, that is cool, Cindy. Well, come chill with us. All right, hey, Scott, how you doing? If you don't use Google Maps, even when you know where you're going, she gets nervous. Yeah, see, that's one of the things, though. I've always been really good about doing, about figuring out where to go or remembering where I've been and stuff like that. I mean, we've spoken in stream where when I was younger, I used to love to go out and just get lost. I'd go out for a really long drive, get lost, and see if I could find my way back home. I guess that kind of helped me out, So, yeah. I mean, if I'm going into, say, like Seattle or something like that, and I have no idea where the one office building is, then I'll use Google Maps just to figure out, the road structure, because I hate the roads in Seattle. I absolutely hate them. But for the most part, that's about the only time I'll ever use anything like Google Maps. Best ARC dude ever. Thank you, Jabba. Appreciate it. Instead of a dodo, is it dodo burrito? Maybe, folk. Yeah, quite possibly. Drinking coffee and watching live stream for once while playing on Rag as well, but on mobile, because, hey, that is still cool. Baby's asleep. Good morning so far. Hey, yeah, that sounds like a great day. All right, let's see. So we need to... Okay, so we've got dodos here. All right, we've got... I don't think I've ever checked the gender on these guys. Lenny, what are you? You're female. Lenny! Oh, Lenny, you're female! Hey, thanks. All right, what about you, pretty pink pony? You're female as well. And we got a male, Billy Bob Tiny. Billy Bob, we're going to have to find you a female counterpart. I'm just saying, okay? Billy Bob? I mean, it would have been weird if we would have named you, Billy Bob if you're... Well, no, not really. No. No, not really. We could have a female Billy Bob. All right, and then we got... and I think I may have prematurely named Super Dodo. So, let's see. We got Thylas. Thylas will only lay eggs that we can't use. Let's see. We got a bunch of Argents. Okay, so we're going to need... We've got Argents. We've got Rex eggs. We've got aloe eggs. We're probably going to need to get a few more aloe eggs. And then also we're going to need to get some Uties. Face it, when it comes around to Kibble, not much beats a good Utie farm. I'm just saying. It's just really hard to do it. You don't want them eggs. Hey, don't judge. If a Thyla wants to help us out with our Kibble farm and give us the only eggs it can produce, we will take them and we will like them. And we'll just be like, thank you so much. And then we'll go quietly throw them away in the corner. But you know what? That's fine. Hey, Starfire, how you doing? You're pretty sure you were in Seattle before Google Maps. You downloaded the map segments and needed your PDA for finding your way around the city and over the road. See, that's one of the things, though, when it comes around to Seattle, because I'm not good at the big cities, driving around in those. Olympia, Tacoma, I'm absolutely fine. For a while, I used to live in Bridgeport up there. And yeah, over at University Place and, interweaving all those roads. It's good driving. It's rather easy to figure your way around. Getting into Seattle just breaks my brain. It's like, yeah, you have to go over this freeway to cut underneath this other freeway, which intersects with this freeway, and then you got to get on this other road, drive for 5 blocks, get back on this other freeway, and then drive for a little bit, go down this massive hill, and then take the left, which goes to another major road. And you're like, what? Why? Who designed this city? And you're, yeah, that's Seattle for me. But Olympia, yeah, I can get around Olympia, no problem. All right, let's see. Hey, Ditch. Let's see. Okay, so now let's go see if we can go get ourselves some sulfur. That's what we need, sulfur. All right, so if you were sulfur on Ragnarok... Oh, we also need to get some cactus sap as well. All right, if you were sulfur on Ragnarok... All right, let's go check over by the volcano first. 3 people designed 3 cities that grew together into a Seattle. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. And none of them are working together, huh? So many steep inclines. Oh yeah, absolutely, Viking. Or Google Maps, you claim, I puked there. Oh, man. Hey, Patty, how you doing? About a mile apart, right, Jim? And what's weird, though, is that I find driving Seattle to be even harder than it is in Portland. Portland is easy, Then you get down to places like Albany, and it's like, I know Albany like the back of my hand. Oh, shit, air there. I'd be hiding from Phlinger, hanging out. Hey, don't you curse me like that, Ricky Bobby. Come on, Scott. Don't curse me like that. All right, let's see if we can go find some sulfur. Driving a stick on small roads in Ireland and Scott. That sounds fun, Patty. That sounds absolutely fun. I know Jay prefers driving stick. And, oh, by the way, to anybody who's watching mine and Jay's playthrough of Split Fiction, Jay's a good driver, I swear. When tomorrow's episode comes out, yeah. And she's yelling at me going, no spoilers! Okay. All right, let's see. If you were sulfur, would you... I mean, these aren't sulfur rocks, are they? They don't look like sulfur rocks. I mean, they've got the color of sulfur rocks. Actually, by the way, funny story. When Ark first came out, the rocks that were this shape had the exact same qualities as river rocks. So they would provide a butt ton more metal, and they were easier to spot. What just happened? Oh, spider. But yeah, these rocks right here that look like big giant brontotooths, they were like metal rocks. It was great. It was a spooter. Excited to see this map on ASA? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm really excited to see this map on ASA. Yeah, I've already got my first like 48 hours planned out for what I want to do the moment this map lands on ASA. What'd it do? Hey, DJ, how you doing? And a bunch of it involves the Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters, we're going to get up to a bunch of cool stuff on this map. Right, exactly, Jim. That's also a thing. Isn't that a thing over in the UK that if you learn how to drive, if you take your driver's test on an automatic, it's actually put on your license that you're not allowed to drive manual. You have to take your test with a manual transmission. Isn't that the thing? Now, Jay and I, we spoke about this a few times, but yeah. Is there going to be a member Ragnarok map? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely going to be a Foo Fighters. That's right. Auto license stops you driving manual. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, as soon as this map drops, I'm going to probably do a stream. It'll probably be a split stream where... Oh, that is one heck of a... Look at this guy. He's just peeking around here. Excuse me, squirrel moment. Yeah, I'm going to do a stream where we go around, we explore the map, and then once the map has been thoroughly explored, we're going to jump in, and we're going to swap the stream over to launching the server with the Foo Fighters. It'll be amazing. Okay, now he's in a rock. Dude, not cool. What? Why? Man, he went into the rock. Dude. Not cool, bro. The Burt Temple. This is cool. Is the brake pedal hard, right, Jim? Yeah, I know, for the most part, Jay has driven manual transmission almost her entire life, which is very common over in Scotland. But one of our, I think our last trip there, we rented a rather sizable SUV when we were going around, and of course it was manual. And this is after Jay had already sold her car because she was immigrating over here. And so her driving an automatic over there, there was some adjustments that had to be made. Ooh, that's an alpha. Hello, XP. That's an alpha level 45. Hey, KF, how you doing? Kind of getting them. Yeah, I love stick shift. My favorite stick shift I think I've ever had was a little red convertible Miata. Man, that thing was so fun to drive. You ever want just a really good driving experience? Miata. And for the non-American people, Miatas are what, they're MX-5s over in the UK. Hey, new crossbow. That's pretty good. Feel like you wear a Miata more than you drive a Miata? You're not wrong. Still on the island in this game when you like my YouTube videos, having the different... Oh, hey, that is awesome. Hey, welcome to the stream, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Let's see, I learned back in the 80s, I prefer stick, at least my latest vehicle purchase. 89 Nissan hard body. Oh, nice. 5-speed manual. Yeah. I know, I've, with my current car, it's one of those, automatics that all you have to do is just flip a switch and then you go over to the flappy paddle, gear, shifters. Oh man, it's fun. It's not a stick, but it's fun. And the flappy paddles, they take a while to get used to. All right, sulfur. Right, exactly, Christopher. I mean, I love the driving experience of driving a manual transmission, but it's getting to the point where with CVT transmissions being so cheap, that manual transmissions are actually more expensive than CVT transmissions. There's sulfur right there. Or is that metal just kind of poking its head out? Nope, that's sulfur. All right, let's get to clearing. Oh, it's gonna make all sorts of different kibble. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And sulfur. All right, have a good one, Christopher. Getting your ankle looked at today. Good luck, dude. Hope everything's all right, dude. Hey, Lego. Yeah, kind of, Jim. Yeah. Yeah, a while back... I mean, I don't drive like an insanely fast sports car. I just like, I like cars you can get into and you can just go drive for the fun driving experience. So I don't understand why people would like, you know, the super fast cars, because when are you ever going to go that fast? I like just the sports cars that you can get in, you can convertible, you can put the top down and you just kind of cruise. That's my jam. And so, yeah. So that's what I got. Traded my truck in a couple years back on it. And it's good. It controlled the gear shift. Oh, dang. Okay. All right, let's go get some, we've got the sulfur. Let's go, put this in over on Oh, and mortar and pestle, and then we'll go get cactus sap. Just a butt ton of cactus sap. Hey, Jay! The mantises were gorgeous, right? Yeah, I'm sorry I had to kill them, but they were there, and they were blocking my way of sulfur. A wild cinnamon swirl squirrel appeared. Hey, Convox, how you doing? Hey, Tina. I would like the old school caddies. No. Actually, the old school caddies were like boats that didn't float, and that's what my friends and I used to call them. Can't find gigas on your world. Which map are you playing on, Convox? $2,000 Pontiac Firebird? Yeah, see, at one point in time, well, back in, oh man, 2002? Right when I sold my Miata, because I ended up selling my Miata and I traded it in on a 97 anniversary edition Camaro with T-tops. And then I drove that clear across the country. And oh man, that was so fun. I took a month off in a Camaro driving across the country, and it was such a good time. But yeah, that's what I did it in. It was great. So much fun. But then again, also, that was the V6 Camaro, and because I don't like the Camaros with the V8s, I don't see there's any purpose to it. Even back then, I didn't see the purpose in it. Oh, geez, DJ. Did you get a dodo for a fiber chase? Jabba! Man! Don't have no real reason, but we don't have to require. What? Guys! You play on Ragnarok. Okay, on Ragnarok, that's easy. On Ragnarok, Gigas, the easiest spot to find Gigas is way up in the very top right part of the world, over by the, people call it the Highlands, the Scottish Highlands, whatever you want to call it, it's the Highlands, up in the northeast. They're all around up there. And if they're not up there, give it some time. And that's really it. And that's the best spot to find Gigas on Ragnarok. Datsun 280Z, man, that's a good car. Yeah, dude, Datsun 280. Hey, Leica, how you doing? Hey, William. Hey, Uncle Wolfie. Jimmy, Ricky. Wow, we got a lot of people just joining. Hey, awesome. But yeah, Datsun 280Zs, man, those are fun little cars. Oh yeah, I get that same experience in my car, Kenny. Yeah, it's just, I mean, unless if you live close to a track and you like going to tracks, which is absolutely cool. That's a fun hobby, is going to tracks and going around and seeing, you know, how well you can do it, perfecting your skills on that. That's actually fun. But if you're not doing that, there's really no point in getting, you know, like these Camaro ZL1s and stuff like that. I mean, they're fast and they're awesome and they sound great. Oh man, the sound of it just kind of, I mean, when they're sitting there going, vroom, 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 yeah, that sound is addicting, and it gives you this sense of just adrenaline you can't get from anything else. Oh, trust me, I know. But unless if you're going to tracks and stuff like that, there's no point in buying a car that fast. Hey, Scott. We still love you, Phlinger. We just enjoy you being ambushed by Lady J and poor her attack dodos. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. Thank you, Scott. Cats on Rag. Oh man, I'm looking forward to Cats on Rag. That'd be cool. All right, let's go get some oil. Let's go get some cactus sap as well, and we'll just get a whole bunch of that. Oh my god. I'm being done it. My god, straight. There you go. Ah, thanks, Jay. Oh man. I just got to, I will eat it. I'm slow. I'm stream. Just started stream. Give me a moment. Did you say hi to stream? Hi,
everybody.
She had to come back for another residual dodoing. All right. Not your fault this time. Yeah, thanks, Arrow Song. You hear background giggling? Yep, that is Jay while she was smacking me in the head with a plush dodo. Thanks, Arrow Song. Man. All right, let's get up here. Ragnarok Ascended is going to be so fun. Oh, man. You prefer your classic cars? See, I like classic cars. I really, really do. Matter of fact, one of my favorite classic cars is old Chevelle or El Camino, because an El Camino is just a Chevelle with a truck body on it, or with a truck bed. I love those things. But also, unless if you spend a ton of money adding all sorts of new stuff, and they just can't compete with, you know, like the steering and the suspension, everything like that of modern day vehicles. And with the engine performance, I mean, a 4-cylinder will outdo a 350 nowadays, which is insane, but it will. And it gets even better gas mileage while it's doing it. So while I do really enjoy the old school cars, I really, really enjoyed the new technology, even though the new technology is almost impossible to work on by yourself, which drives me nuts. Because, I mean, if I own a vehicle and something goes wrong with it, I feel the need to fix it myself. That's just the way it is. So I'm constantly going rounds when there's any problem with my current car, and you know, I'm just like going, I need to fix this, and then realizing, oh yeah, I don't have the tools to fix this, and the tools are really expensive, and it needs to be plugged in the entire time while it's being fixed. So yeah, that drives me a bit nuts. Although, with that said, I would probably, if given the chance, I would probably take my current car and trade it in on, say, like an 80, I'd say like an 88 Ford Bronco. I would do that. Hey! Thank you. You barely recognize most of the stuff under the car hood? Yeah, I get that. You can give the raw power of amps, right? Firing up my Phlinger. Every October, people come from all over the country with their classic auto. Yeah, we get that in over here on the West Coast as well. We get all sorts of different things like that. Deuce and a half, man. Dude, those are before my time when it came around. Although I was in a unit that did have an old deuce and a half at the very end of my military career. And, I mean, that thing right there, I mean, because I was a diesel mechanic in the military. So, yeah. It'd be all nearby to help me with my car problems. Hey, Falk, hey, serious, if you have some issues, if you've got some tools, post pictures, and then the suspected problem, post, do a little bit quick video of, you know, the noises that it's being made, and put them in Discord, and trust me, some of us will be able to help you out. Oh, hey, awesome, Poseidon. How you doing? Alpha Indominus Rex. Indominus Rexes are a mod. So, yeah, they're probably better than a Giga. Yes, I was, Mullen. Yes. For 5 years, I actually re-enlisted to be in there at one point in time. The EM50. No, I never got a chance to drive that. I hear you, Sharuk. Yeah. Right, Scott? Oh, well, you're welcome, Wicked. I always find it weird when people say thank you for your service. It's because I don't really even consider myself a veteran most of the time. I really don't. It was just a thing. I did it. I learned a lot, experienced a bunch of the world, and yeah. I generally tend not to think too much about it. Dixie. The military Humvees, if you're living close to a place that has military auctions, sometimes you can get them that way. Dirt cheap, actually. Right side. Yeah, but military Humvees, they are grossly inefficient on the engine. So, yeah, you're going to drive yourself poor by just putting diesel in that sucker. Right, now it's a couple of these little islands right out here have cactus sap on them. You drive electric? Hey, I've been tempted on putting an electric conversion into my car. Or, honestly, my dream car would be a 75 Mercedes 400 series. The little two-seater convertible. And electrifying that sucker. I would love to do something like that. Mitsubishi Warriors. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, that sounds cool, Poseidon. If your knuckles ain't bleed, you still have more bolts to find, right? Dang, Jim. Honestly, if I could, honestly, I'm of the mindset that while electric is cool and electric does some pretty good stuff, but the amount of materials to make them makes them almost as inefficient as gas vehicles. But that's just to make them. I would actually think that we'd be better off going with hydrogen. But right now, California is the only state in the U.S. that's actually, well, Southern California is the only state in the U.S. that's even equipped to handle hydrogen vehicles. But I would love to get a hydrogen vehicle. Oh, Subaru Brat, man. 67 Chevelle, your dream car. Nice. Yeah, a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I had a 73 El Camino Super Sport. I love that car so much. Diesel is cheaper than petrol. Okay. You had one too? Awesome. All right, where is this island? There's an island out here in the middle. It's got just a butt ton of... Hey, Wild. How you doing? Hey, T-Rex. Good morning. Thank you for the resub on Prime, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Black Regal Grand National. Oh, dang. You don't hear about those vehicles that much. Yeah, my El Camino was the weird tan orange that Chevy was doing there in the early 70s with the black pinstriping. And then, of course, you know, the bright red SS, you know. It's such a weird mix of colors, but, you know, it was a thing. Is this it? This is not it. Toyota Corona Mark II. Oh, dang. Do I play CS2? What is CS2? I guess that would answer that question. Counter-Strike 2? No. You love that tan orange, right? And before that, I had my very first car I had. Oh, man. Hey, Madman, how you doing? I'm doing great. You had a 70 Roadrunner. Now, dang, now that's a collector's item nowadays. Fiat Uno. Okay. 86 Cutlass Supreme and a 73 Camaro. That's cool. Yeah, right now I currently own one of the newer Camaros, and I love it. 79 Dodge Duster. Now, there's a good one. All right, let's go see if we can find cactus elsewhere. There's cactus over in the Scorched Earth area, right? Let's go find out. Car talk with Phlinger. Oh, I could talk cars all day. Just like food, I could talk cars all day. I could talk about, let's see, cars, driving cars, eating food in cars, cooking food while driving cars. Wait, no, that's dangerous. Parking your car and cooking food. Yeah, see, Jay, yeah, dogs for Jay. And then, well, cats as well for Jay. Well, just about any mammal for Jay. And coffee. Oh, man. Don't get me started on coffee. I actually hold back on doing a bunch of the coffee talk because I know a lot of times when I get really going on coffee, people will just be like, holy crap, this guy really gets into his coffee. So, yeah. Right? Absolutely, Brad. Driving food trucks? That would be cool. I could be down for that. Hey, Jay. That's what we could do. We just go get a food truck. Drive around the country. New city every week. Cooking food, making coffee. And we could stream it while we're doing it. A Phoo mobile, right? You can bring everybody along for the ride. Oh, holy crap. Whoa! What happened to this little valley? Everything in this little valley is all freaky deaky. Dude. 90 Anki. Whoa. That is cool. 85. How about a coffee truck? Well, it'd be food and coffee truck. I mean, we would specialize in very... Let's see. It would have to be some sort of, like, chicken food and... maybe burritos and... stuff like that. While we make coffee. So you get, like, your coffee and your burrito all at the same time. It'd be amazing. I just threw away a stack of that, didn't I? Come here, come here. Don't you popcorn down. Okay. Get back here. Stop popcorning down the hill. Thank you. And then also we'd have to get like some, you know, like curry-based dishes in there. That'd be great. And then, of course, we would have to have it set up so where there was like a certain part of it was like more of like a Scottish food truck pub-style food where you got like fish and chips and stuff like that. And we'd let Jay basically be like, is this Scottish or not? And if the answer was yes, we'd go with it. Sorry. Put the curry in the burrito? Oh, yeah, but that's dangerous. Curry inside burritos? Oh, man. Any of that ever gets out, that stuff is never coming off. You just have to warn everybody. By ordering this, you are declaring that you are aware that it does ruin clothes. Right? Absolutely, Kanye. Stop lowering the render distance. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. That Anki was super cool in there. You just have to be wearing black to order it, right, Jenny? All the cactuses in Vegas are blooming now? Oh, that is super cool. I might be able to help you with your predicament. What is your predicament? French toast and Dutch babies? Sign me on, Jay. I can serve Dutch babies all day. Dutch babies are amazing. I'll worry about that when I'm not in the middle of the stream, Madman. Yeah, catch me when I'm in Discord. Right, exactly. It really could. Chimichangas. Yeah, fried burritos. They could definitely pass for Scottish. Scottish will deep fry anything. What's the critter on my back called? It's an otter. Or a foo. Phlinger's fast food truck. Oh, that is great, Falk. I love that. That's awesome. William, I'm sorry, dude. I bet the transition for that is gotta be rough, dude. I'm sorry, man. Brad, I think in our Discord and food stuff, I think we have the pinned recipe that Jay and I use. It's really easy. It takes a cast iron skillet and a stove. Silvermane. And the reason why you don't know them and they're called Dutch babies is because they're actually German pancakes. They're just called Dutch babies. Hello. Yeah. Offerges? I know I mispronounced that, but you know what? That sounds pretty cool. There's something wrong with that? No. No, that's just the way the world works, Ricky. Yeah, that's just the way the world works. Aw, dang. I'm sorry, William. That sucks, man. Don't worry. By the time you get to the end of it, you'll just look back on it and go, that really sucked. But I don't have to go through that again. Yeah. Sorry, dude. That sounds great, Madman. Ooh, here's that one Quetzal. What level are you again? I don't know. We may just tame you just for the sake of taming you. Level 24. Are you female? I mean, I know somebody who's making a Kibble farm right now, and I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but yeah, female tech Quetzal. Ooh. Okay, everybody, remember, we've got a female tech Quetzal over there, just kind of hanging out and bebopping around and floating and doing its thing. We may have to do something about that. Small pancakes at the size of like when you make a 0 with your index finger. Wow, that's tiny. That's kooky. Late entry, but you're here. And you're here now. That is awesome under his wing. How you doing? All right. Dollar size. All right. Get back down in here. Linny's. Oh, okay. $463 propellant. That probably is enough, but you know, we might need to go get some more oil, because that's the only thing really holding us up. What am I... Let's see here. Flashlight attachment. We'll need that when we finally go into the labyrinth. And to anybody who doesn't know, when you go into the labyrinth, a lot of people are like, hey, you know, grab a torch, stuff like that. It's always been my experience. If you take a flashlight attachment and you put it on a pump-action shotgun, it works so much better. Because, trust me, you don't want to have to go through the dark areas in the labyrinth while you've got a torch out, because it's not going to work well for you if you accidentally hit a trap. On the end of a pump-action shotgun, it works great. Okay, so now we have to... Well, we have to go get a... gotta go get a Quetzal. Where is my long neck? Where are my pants? No, that's human feces. Dude. Oh, my long neck's on my... Never... Oh, my gosh. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. Okay, see, we are going to need... I mean, if we're gonna go tame a bunch of stuff, we're gonna need narcotics. Like a butt ton of narcotics. Like a butt spud ton of narcotics. I don't know why I pumped stamina, but you know, I'm going with it. Hi, Tower! So many jokes right now, right, dude? How you doing, man? Ever been to Dunatar Castle? I have not. At least I'm pretty sure I have not. I'm not sure about Jay. I've been to Edinburgh Castle. I've been to... What was the other castle, Jay? The one I really like. Oh my god, I'm brain farting right now. I've got Ark on the brain and I'm forgetting about landmarks I've seen. Stirling Castle, yeah, and I love Stirling Castle. I've been to White Castle, yeah. You've had the runoff from White Castle as well, I bet, huh? Hmm? Sorry. Hey, Aaron? But there, you don't know who told you to behave, but they're wrong? Absolutely correct there, Aaron. Oh, it probably should, Nemo. I hope it does. You've been to Stormwind Keep. Oh! Medieval Times Castle. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's a place I've never been to, is Medieval Times. The restaurant. Hey, Mr. Tenerife. Hey, how you doing, dude? But not at McDonald's. Oh, fries, but not at McDonald's. Posted in links. Yeah, I saw that link pop up. Once seen, never forgotten. Dunatar Castle. I will have to take a look at that later. That is awesome, dude. Thank you. Do they remove? I don't think I've ever heard of them removing the maps from Evolved. Maps from Evolved are still all here. Unless there's something I wasn't aware of. Oh, servers, you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 There we go. Smashed? Awesome. Yeah, so far in today's stream, we've spoken about... See, started off with whiskey and rum. And went to cars and food cars. Hey, Tara, how you doing? Outdoor wedding for a friend at Thornwood Castle in Washington. The groomsmen all wore swords and held them up. Oh man, that's kooky. That's pretty cool. All right, we need... Oh, it doesn't help if we go and we get all the berries. We don't do anything with the berries. See spoiled meat. There we go. 480 of that. Okay. So we've got that going. And while we got that going, what are we going to want to... We're probably going to want to take the otter with us. We're definitely going to need some cryopods. Because we're just going to be taming whatever the hell strikes our fancy. We've also got the Rexes. That's female Rex. Female Rex. We'll have to take them over there. It's male Bumblebee. Well, let's take these all three over to the other place. So we can put them down over and get things situated. Watermelon, you're probably going as well. All right, come on, Watermelon. I mean, the eggs you drop are just too good to pass up on. They'll go great in a kibble farm. All right, let's see. Down through here. Starting your Ark Island playthrough over. That's pretty cool. I love the early game. That's your call, Jabba. Let's see. Okay, so the item collector. This is where we're going to have to do it. Let's see, inside here. We need 140 metal ingots. Okay. Do we not have metal burning? Oh, we've got that going, but it's... yeah, okay. Alright, let's go get some wood. Let's see. I probably should have brought the mantis, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Mr. Tenerife. Yeah, I remember that. The mask in the Cave of the Immune. Did it work out for you? Yeah, see, a lot of people seem to think megatheriums are like the ultimate thing for the Cave of the Immune. They're massive. They're way too big for that cave. I mean, they work out well, but they're huge. That's why I just take a baryonyx. You don't have to deal with the, you know, the immense bulk of the megatherium in the Cave of the Immune. Well, did everything here just secret and just poop one right after the other? I know I was a part of that. It pooped over there, pooped over here, pooped over there, and then me poop. I mean, everybody's just a pooping. Man, all right. Hello. Okay, so we should probably take you. Rhubarb, you're coming with me. I mean, if we're going to tame stuff, rhubarb is probably... Jabba, thank you so much, dude. Not enough green tags. Thank you, Jabba. I appreciate that, man. You died once getting it? Yeah. Hey, Flight. How you doing, man? Green text better than red text? Yeah. Sometimes red text can be pretty dang fun. Lunchtime for you. All right, take it easy, Starfire. All right, let's get over here. Let's put down the Rexes. Yeah, and see, the Arthropleura will destroy your mask if you go in wearing any other armor. If you're completely naked, they won't destroy your mask. At least that's been my experience. Let's see. Thanks for that, Bumblebee. Appreciate it. Alright, so we got a bunch of Rexes here. How is the trough? Trough's fine for now. It's not going to be fine for much longer, though. Let's see. Alright, let's go. One sec. My cat is deciding it's time of the day to start howling. Alright, let's go get a Quetzal. Oh, we need our crossbows, too. Your Mistech dinos, right? Alright, we need crossbows. We've also got this. There. Oh, we forgot to put down the platypus. And we will use watermelon to actually breed up things when we do get to breeding. But for now, just having the Maywing over here will be super huge. Alright, let's see if we can actually make that over here. How much metal do we have? None. None. Where's metal? Okay, do we have no metal? Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh, no, there we go. We got some. Okay, we got it. Yay! Oh, we can actually just make it. Bam! Nailed it. My thinks is a dinosaur taking a dump. Yeah, I'm used to it. Remass in there, partly because it can use the durability. Yeah, exactly. Just to get to the artifact. Yeah. I normally take between 2 and 3 masks in there as well. Okay, so this right here, we're just going to put this guy right up here. Alright, so here... What are we going to rename him? Hey, Miss X, how you doing? You never tamed a Maywing? They're pretty good. They're really good. Thank you, Evil Wolfie. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to call him Bob the Patty Foo. Right, said Fred. Oh, man. You know, Ricky, it makes no sense, but I'm going to go with this. Bob the Ted. It makes 0 sense, but you know what? He's doing his best. Okay. And he's helping us out with things. Let's go get our stuff. The fooiest of foos. Yeah, we could always just name one of them Bill and the other one Ted. Because we're going to have one over the other area, too. Bob the statue. Bill and Ted's great film. Be most excellent to each other. Oh, crossbows, crossbows. We need crossbows. And they should be on Phoo. Like, dude, where's my car? I haven't seen that one in a minute. You did forget about the Arthur, to be honest. Yeah, that happens, dude. It's like me always forgetting Onicra thing and forgetting to bring all my, my rabies vaccinations. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've got the net gun on me. Crossbow. Wild Stallions! Man, okay, you guys make me want to watch that movie again. Jay's gonna be like, what the hell are we watching? And I'm like, a classic. She'd be like, huh. Okay, so collection options. We want to pick up all eggs, poop, yeah, that'll work. Poop will be converted to large when collected. Well, we might as well pick that up too. There we go. All right, so Bob, you're gonna get a lot of poop. All right, have fun with that, dude. All right, let's go see if we can go get ourselves a Quetzal. Although I do need to eat a little bit of this breakfast burrito before Jay smacks me. With a dodo. Oh, that's pretty cool, Ditch. Hey, Wolf and I, how you doing? Oh, there's another Quetzal. That was a bit brownish, but it is female. Hey, Chad. Hey, Biggin, how you doing? Bob the Ted will be remembered as the Poopinator. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. Sorry, I'm not gonna be talking as much while we're looking around here. I'm feeding my face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. See if we can wait for this Quetzal to come by. If not, we'll go out looking for it. Missed 2 live streams this week. Yeah, I know. Well, I kind of figured you were in Scotland, dude. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. George Carlin. I mean, George Carlin was one of the best. Absolutely one of the best. Flight. No. I know. I am using a mod that does have a nanny, but it's going to crack you up. The nanny is disabled in my INI. Because I hate the nanny. Thanks, Stitch. All right. Alright, if you were an amazing looking Quetzal, where would you be? If you went over this way first. Or she. Yeah, it's kind of like that ditch. I'm not seeing it. Get our stamina. Alright, you have no meat. We're gonna have to get you some meat. Yeah, Storm, I kind of agree with the ASA Scorched Earth. Java. Oh, guys, we saw the rare moment where the coroner was setting up his poetry. Normally we catch him right in the act of doing it. Now he's actually going out to the edge of the cliff to set up his poetry station. Oh, it's going. I mean, we're just getting started. We had to set up the Kibble farm area, and now we just have to go fill it with other things. And we saw a Quetzal, but if we can't get the Quetzal, I'm thinking if we can't find the Quetzal again, I think what we're going to have to do is go get some Yutyrannuses over in the desert. Oh, you're doing a 5-tame challenge? Oh, that is awesome, Storm. That is wicked cool. Yeah, back-to-back sandstorms. That's gotta suck. Hey, Tira, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Sandstorms. Dang, I would say, you know, there's bad luck, and then there's that. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hey, Evil Wolfie. That's cool, Tara. Thank you. It is much easier to find Yuties than Quetzals, yes. Much easier. Same, Storm. The easiest way to break the cycle, I mean, since you're like me and you don't like using admin commands, the easiest way to break the cycle on the weather events is simply log out and log back in. Unless if you're playing on a server, then you have to restart the server. But if you're playing on single player, just log out and log back in, and it'll reset the cycle. Ooh, look at that thing. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Five-tame challenge on Rag would be rough. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, guys. Everybody knows what this is, right? Actually, Rhubarb, come with me. All right, Java. All right, this right here, this is the... I guess you would call it like the Hall of Heroes, the Hall of Remembrance. Hold on, I'm catching up on stream. Oh, the leaks. I'm not paying too much attention to the leaks because they're being pulled from the dev toolkit, the mod maker's toolkit. So, I mean, they could be in there for all sorts of different things. Then they could just be somebody messing around. So you never know. But everybody's so desperate for news right now. I mean, when it comes around to, I mean, I'm not casting any shade on anybody, but everybody's very desperate for views when it comes to ARC stuff right now, because there's been a massive drop off in the last like 4 or 5 months that people are creating news out of just about anything. So yeah. Yeah, here's a whole bunch of names of people who, oh, dang, Unite the Clans. I know that dude. He's a good guy. Whole bunch of, whole bunch of names. This is cool. A thankful player. See, that right there, that is so cool. MRX. That's not a Mrs. X or Mr. X, is it? There's a little Phoo statue here. Oh, man. That's cool. I don't want to go in too far. There's a couple spots where you can fall through the ground. I don't want going too far. But this is wicked cool. Can't have been the real Josie Wales, right? These are the people that supported them. And then also just good people. It's awesome. Absolutely love it when mod makers do this. But yeah, I mean, I don't like to call too much attention to it just because I'm not that kind of guy. But yeah, a few weeks back, one of the Ragnarok devs popped into stream and said that yeah, they're putting me up in here. That is very, very cool. I am very excited. That sounds awesome. It's cool. Very cool. I mean, not just me though, because I did speak privately with him, but I can't give away spoilers, and I'm not going to use the spoilers for clickbait. It's not going to happen. But it's going to be wicked cool. Yeah, this is a ruin near the Southern Wyverns, yeah. Lego. Let's go see if we can go find. Be mad at you for using it. Yeah, I know, Kanye. I just don't like you doing it. But that it is really awesome. I'm very excited. I mean, I've loved this map for so long. I mean, being added to the map in that way because of the fact that I love the map so much. It feels awesome. It is so cool. All right, let's see. Thank you, Shady. I appreciate that. Griffins are amazing. All right. We're looking for Yuties. And now if we're looking for Yuties, we also need to feed our Griffin. So if we're going to feed our Griffin, we should probably go do that first. Griffin is fed. All right, right along this section, there's always Yuties. Except for today. Wait, no, I found a Yutie. That's a female 130 Yutie. Okay. Now here's the beauty about a flying Thyla. Okay, we'll be back. Right? Exactly, Jim. Go out looking for a low-level, Yutie, end up finding a 130. 130 female, I might add, yeah. Okay, so, if you were a Yutie and you just fear-roared a Griffin, where would you be? You'd be right there. It's a good long neck. What? This is a good spot, right? When it appears in here, it means it's knocked out. Away from the water. Right, you're out. Okay, let's. There's a raptor around here we need to get. Come on. Alright, so we got a Yutyrannus there. We have any prime meat? Oh, we do. Okay. You can probably go look for mutton, but... Oh, there's 135. Oh, dang. Of course. Jeez. Yeah, I thought it was going to go into the water there for a minute. It is what it is. Should be enough for now. All right. This has potential to be a pretty good Yutyrannus. Have to look at your toe to be able to see your stats. Okay. All right. That's fair. That's fair. Right in the face. Right. You guess you need a griffin? Oh, haven't seen anything higher than level 45 griffin? Really? Dang, on Ragnarok? Finding high-level stuff on Ragnarok's actually generally pretty easy. So, yeah. All the extra stats will go into oxygen. Yeah, most likely. Oxygen and food. Hey, Black Rose, how you doing? All these squares make a circle, right? Right, Dawn? Okay, so it's gonna take a minute. So we're in for the long haul. So how you doing, stream? Yeah, Black Rose, the best advice I can give you is just try to back up a little bit and go find another spot that's a little bit further away. This guy's hitting hard. Hey, get away from my Uni, dude. Come here. Oh, 140. That would be why. All right. See, this is the thing. I don't want to leave this area. I want to go see if I can go find Mutton, because Mutton would be best. But if we leave the area, we're going to get definite things spawning right here. I don't want that. Just bought some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. See, that's one of the games I've never played, is Yu-Gi-Oh. I've heard a lot about it. And then I've seen the cartoon. I mean, you're a dad, of course, you see the cartoon. Or if you are into the game, you see the cartoon. But yeah, I was always into Magic the Gathering, and then last few years, Hearthstone. Also, the Elder Scrolls card game, that was pretty good, but it's no longer around. Uninvited guest on your server, destroyed half of your buildings, killed some of your soldiers. Wow. That sucks, Silvermane. I'm so sorry that happened, dude. That really sucks. Yeah, same, Jim. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say really good things about Yu-Gi-Oh! I've just never played it. Hey, Silver, do you have a backup of your save you could roll back to before that happened? Miss saying hello. Well, hello, Dixie. How are you? Today, we are taming a Yutyrannus. You will notice as the Yutyrannus lays in the shade, quietly, peacefully, snoring, getting his rays. Yes. And while we are sitting here watching it, which is only weird if you think it's weird. On how to make one. Oh, okay, that's awesome, Silver. Yeah. Sorry it happened, but now you know how to prevent it. You'd love to watch anime. See, that's one of the things that I've seen a lot of anime, but I don't really enjoy it. But yeah. Yeah, that sucks, Silvermane. That's one of the things is I just don't understand the concept of those people that just want to watch the world burn. I just don't. You're busy watching One Piece? Okay. All right. I've heard of that one. Yeah, I used to play Magic the Gathering way back in the early 90s, and I ended up selling my whole collection. I tried getting back into it probably about 10, 12 years ago. And, yeah, I just didn't have anybody around me and locally in the area that played. But playing online, I do enjoy swapping over to online. The online experience has been okay. Yeah, a lot of people really like anime. I'm just never been able to get into them. Still have 8 or so decks to use. Nice. Yeah, Pokemon was another good card game a lot of people played. I never played that one either. But yeah, a lot of people really get into it. I mean, we've all heard stories about the Charizard. But yeah, back in the 90s, yeah, I got started playing Magic really early. Right when Unlimited was about to phase out. I got into it. I mean, it was right before Arabian Nights landed. So yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, exactly. NWO. Yeah, Arabian Nights. I remember opening up packs of Arabian Nights Antiquities when Legends came out. Kind of blew our mind. It was such a huge set. Um, yeah, opening packs of that, opening unlimited beta packs, stuff like it. Stuff that's now is just like, I mean, literally, you have to have an authenticator before you even look at the pack. You know, that kind of stuff, which blows my mind because they were just being sold on shelves back in the day. Oh, I hated Fallen Empires so much. In my opinion, Fallen Empires was such a step back from the way they were doing things because they wanted to. Everything was so high powered and it was getting so big and juicy, and the dark kind of brought things down a little bit. And then Fallen Empires came out, and everybody was just like, "This sucks." Yeah, Fallen Empires was trash. Yeah, but Ice Age was pretty good. I mean, I love the fact that I could get a new updated Icy manipulator. That was cool. And then, of course, back in the day, there was anybody who played the top end of Magic back in the day. You had to perfect your Chaos Orb stance, which was absolutely a thing. From card talk to card talk, right? You're gonna end up bringing some bad stuff in, so we gotta get rid of you, dude. Wrong button. Sorry, dude. Once Human. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people playing Once Human. Honestly, it makes me want to play it, but I'm just not sure how a series of that would go. I mean, because I have played Once Human. I like it. I think it's pretty good. I just not too sure about a series on it. Maybe just stream it a few times, see how everybody likes it. Dragon Ball Z, and Attack on Titan. That's fair, Aaron. I know a lot of people really enjoy anime, and honestly, I think it's really cool that people get in. They can experience those stories because really, when it comes around to any kind of show or anything, as long as the story's good, I mean, in my opinion, it should be good. I just have a hard time getting into animes because of the animation style. So yeah. Yeah, that's right, Wolf. Exactly. Got to find the entertainment that you identify with. Absolutely, Viking. That's a really good way of putting it, too. Yeah. Where's the Giga? As far as I know, Gigas don't really spawn up here. mean, you'll get one, the rare one over in the desert, and then you'll get some like 1 or 2 over by Green Ob, and then up in the Highlands you'll get 1 or 2 up there. That's about it. One up by the spires and one down by the lighthouse usually. But yeah. If I have to choose Slipknot or Slayer, I never really got into Slipknot. So, but Slayer, I like Slayer to a point. I mean, I really like, I mean, my favorite album of Slayer is Seasons in the Abyss. And I think Seasons in the Abyss is one of the best thrash metal / speed metal albums ever made. Some of the other ones I don't really enjoy as much, but Seasons in the Abyss is a masterpiece album, in my opinion. Now choosing, you're a Slipknot guy. Okay, all right, that's fair. Yeah, choosing between Slipknot and Anthrax, I'd go Anthrax any day. Sorry, not sorry. Iowa. I don't think I've heard that. I'll have to look it up. Five Finger Death Punch. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people enjoy that. I don't think I've ever heard that much Five Finger Death Punch. You're a Metallica guy. Metallica's pretty good. I used to Metallica for a long time. I considered my favorite band. Not so much anymore, but yeah. Little Symphony and Metallica. Okay. Gundam Wing is on Hulu. Oh, I know what Jay's gonna be watching. Garage Incorporated. Man, that's a good album. I love that one. See, Metallica, in my opinion, Metallica are the #1 thrash metal band. They are. They're the ones that perfected it, and you can actually kind of track their pace as they started off in Kill 'Em All and Ride the Lightning, Master Puppets. Master Puppets is when they really started refining it. And then when they got to Injustice for All, it was like literally everything was so calculated and just locked in that it's like, yeah, these guys have mastered this form of music. And that's exactly what and Justice for All was them mastering it. What do you do when you master it? Well, you go and you make the Black Album. So, I mean, because you've already done that, you know. You'll be on that tonight. That's fair, Jay. I guess what I'm going to be watching probably, maybe, or trying to avoid. Gundam! It's fair. I'm just joking, Jay. Pokemon TV is now on YouTube with their own channel. Oh, that's cool. Gundam style. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Although I do like Metallica, I'd have to say Reload was the last album I really enjoyed. Although I did really like Reload, or no, Load, not Reload. I wasn't a big fan of Reload, but Load was the one I really liked. That was the one after the Black Album. And then I always loved ones like Overkill and Testament and Anthrax, and I just once John Bush went into Anthrax, I really, really started enjoying a lot of their stuff. I mean, even more than I did before, and I loved Among the Living. Among the Living, Persistence of Time. Those are some really good albums. But the Sound of White Noise, in my opinion, is just it's a masterpiece. Yeah, you're prime meal last. Yo, Pokemon, let's go! We've got conflicting conversations going on. We've got Pokemon, we've got music, we've got cards, we've got every once in a while some car stuff will get in there. No, it's great. We're only on day 15. That's it. I figured we'd be a lot further along. Hey Mason, how you doing? We got all the conversations up in here. That's right. Exactly, Shady. I mean, no judgment from me, honestly. Awesome. Thank you. I know I'm definitely going to be making some more. I've got plans to make some more basics coming up here soon. Probably next week I'm going to get I'm thinking I'm going to try to get like 2 basics in a week because I really need to get caught back up on those. I'm also going to be doing a hell of a lot more of the 5 tame challenge because I am just really loving that challenge. And then also while Jay and I are doing Split Fiction, we're probably gonna have one video of those a day after the ARC video until we beat Split Fiction. Your first Rag ASA vid. Oh, totally. I'm really looking forward to that. All right, Mr. Tenerife over on Twitch says, "What do you guys on YouTube think about the anime Seven Deadly Sins?" I have no idea what he's talking about, but there it is. Made a chicken pot pie last night. Last night, Jay and I made a big thing of curry. Inappropriate. Okay. But it's funny. Yeah, curry. Yeah, we made a big batch of gravy, of curry gravy with chicken, and then it was like a coconut butter chicken. It was really good. Never had curry? Really? Hey, Starfire, welcome back. How can you never have curry? Missing out on one of the best spice blends ever. All right. It's a breeder. We go out looking for Kibble. We end up getting a breeder. Oh, that's great. Yellow basmati rice. See, I'm more a fan of the Indian saffron rice. I love that stuff so much. Let's go see if we can go find another Yudi. Stop, fat guy's getting hungry. You won't like me when I get hungry. Right, Hightower? No, it's fine, dude. You're fine, dude. It's okay. All you have to do is look over to Mrs. X and be like, can we have curry, please? And then let a little bit of drool come down the side of your mouth. It'll be fine, dude. She's over on Twitch going, nope, not gonna work. I tried for you, Hightower. He's had nachos. Nachos for me are dangerous. I love nachos so much. I end up, you know, I love nachos so much I can gain weight off them very easily. So I have to be very, very careful. But yeah, you get some nachos, you get some, you know, ground meat, do it up in taco style. I do chicken. Take it, super finely dice the chicken breast. And you take that and you sear it off with some chili powder and cumin and garlic. Then you top your nachos with that. You add some cheese, some sour cream, some guacamole, some pickled jalapenos, some black olives, sour cream. How many people that I just made start drooling in chat? There's a male Yutyrannus. We need a male. You're ruthless and toothless. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, dude. Gotta get rid of these Carnos. Okay. Oh, that was funky lag. Sabretooth? Didn't even see him there. Okay, so now we're out of stamina, which is a bad place to be. Can we get some stamina, please? Please? I'm feared, and it's draining my stamina from being feared. Are you for real? Okay, I would like some stamina one of these days. It's just not even regenerating any stamina. Alright, fall off the edge, dude. Why are you not regenerating? 6.7% Really? Man? Oh, hey, man, so how you doing? Excuse me while you watch the one moment of the stream where Phlinger flips the hell out because of this. Get off the saddle and back on. Let's try it. Such smooth sailing, right? Yeah, that's quite possible, Jay. Slides over a coffee. Thank you, Patty. Appreciate it. I'm calm now. Give me caffeine. I'll cool down. Right. Spicy saber. Yeah, see, I mean, that was the thing. The killing the saber first, that was an omen. It's like, yeah, things will go smoothly until the saber tooth dies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was my thought too, Wolf. Nah, I'm good, guys. It really was close. It's an Irish coffee. Oh, well, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Leaguer got hangry. No, actually, I just finished a burrito. I was getting a bit frustrated because the game was like, we work until you get in trouble, and then I'm good. Yeah, Irish coffee has whiskey. I'm not a whiskey drinker, but yeah, exactly. NWO, exactly. You feel like you looked at Discord and missed something? I ended up running out of stamina over a Yutyrannus and a Carno pack. The Carnos bled me, and then I couldn't regenerate stamina, so I was stuck on the ground, and we went down to like 800 health. Yeah, it was pretty intense. And then I got feared, and then running while feared drained my stamina even more. And it was just a bad situation. Really, really bad. But we made it. There should be a Yudi down here. I see you. All right, we're going to do this smarter this time. Oh, well, I don't know if that Yudi's going to live now. All right, chew up, Yudi. All right, one Carno dead. sideways. Hello. There he goes. Hi. Oh, hey! How you doing, dude? Okay. I hate how the long neck always shakes like that. It makes it look like my hand's shaking. It's totally not. Where'd the Yutyrannus go? Oh, hi! Oh, we leveled up. Hey, we're level 80. We can open up the high desert loot now. Now, let's see. Okay. Dang it. Get close enough so I can see when you go unconscious. Come on. Okay, it's unconscious. Okay. Nailed it. Let's go get a Carno. See, is there dead Carnos still over here? Or they all get eaten? Hyenodon, that'll give me some prime meat. That's 11 prime meat, that'll be fine. Oh, hey, Carno, I was wondering where you went. How you been? Can I take off? Thanks. And there's more prime meat. All right. What are the colors on a griffin? It's hard to see them right now You gotta wait till it gets a little bit lighter, but you'll be able to see them. All right, sorry about not paying attention to chat there for a little bit. Hey, thanks for getting a little bit diced. Really? Yeah. That's what I think about that. Okay. Wait, are people talking about moonshine in? That's fair. That's fair. How long does the net last? I believe 60 seconds. Making homemade Baileys. Ooh. That sounds pretty interesting, Patty. Hear the loot calling the Phlinger, right? Yeah, now we can get the desert loot. Yep, absolutely. Matter of fact, once this Yutyrannus gets up, we will definitely go see if we can go get some stuff. And yeah, we did hit it, but it's fine. It's a level 25 male. See, that I know a lot of people really enjoy moonshine. I've tried moonshine. I've got a bottle of it actually in the house somewhere. But that stuff, it makes I don't like the buzz you get off the moonshine. I just don't. I love the flavor of it. I just don't like the buzz you get. But then again, I'm also more of a happy drinker. I don't think you guys think you've seen me happy now. Just wait till I get drinking. I get even more happy. And in my opinion, flavored rums and Di Serono are like the happiest drinks. They don't make you sloshy. They just elevate your mood. And I love that stuff. Yeah, thank you, Patty. That's awesome. You had to wait. Yeah, NW, yeah, we'll totally get it. Once this guy gets up, we'll go get some desert loot. Exactly, Jerry. Di Serono over ice with a little bit of lime is just my preferred way of drinking it. Di Serono sours are really good too, with just a little bit of lime. All right, let's move the topic away from all the solid alcohol stuff before YouTube thinks I'm an alcohol channel. Back to food. So if you take in the United States, if you take and you make like a curry gravy, a really nice thick curry gravy, and then you take and you get a big naan bread like you can get, you know, in the Safeway. You can get them in the packs. They're not the same as regular non-bread, but they're the best we can get over here. And you take like steak cut fries, which here we call them steak cut fries. Over in the UK, they're chips. And take those with some bits of chicken and you pour the gravy over it. Oh, there you go. So that is yeah, that's some good eating right there. Your wife makes, Dawn? Oh, I'm jealous. I know Jay and I need to start actually getting into making naan. So how about them Uties, right? Your ADHD combos. That's fair. That's fair right there. Ooh, that sounds good, Dixie. Is that a pretty moth? Oh, dang. That is a very cool looking moth. That's cyberpunk colors right there. Yellow and blue. This one time at band camp, right? Silk that walks. Hey, Angela. How you doing? We need some shepherd's pie. Okay, Jay. Shepherd's pie or cottage pie? Which one is the lamb one and which one is the beef one? I always forget. I don't think she's paying attention anymore. Yeah, she was squirreling. What? They're talking about difference between cottage pie and shepherd's pie. Shepherd is lamb. Okay. Shepherd's lamb, cottage beef. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so if you were loot over here that we've already turned down a couple times because we were too low levels, where would you be? You'd probably be in the same place that we saw you, but where was that? Guinness stew. I've never heard of Guinness stew. Do you love that griffins can do the owl dive? Well, it's more like the owls do the griffin dive. But yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, Jay, you've never made it for me. I don't know what it is. Beef and ale stew. Okay, once again, I'm lost. Where's the best place to build on ASA Scorched Earth? That depends. Are you going for 100% wind? Are you going for away from the elements? There's all sorts of different things that'll drive your decision. We're looking for the loot. Let me just go park over in the temple, and then we'll take the Thyla out. And, of course, we're out of stamina. I really need to get more stamina on this guy. Here, eat. Griffin's stamina does not bounce back fast enough. Yep, we finally hit level 80. It's amazing. Okay. Hey, Aerosong, thank you. I appreciate that. What is that for, Aerosong? But thank you. I didn't... Is there a dodoing coming my way? Is that what's going on? Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe. Okay. Alright, let's see if Starfire's... Why is my P button not working? Okay. You're just copy-pasting them from the wiki, aren't you, Starfire? That's cheating. Reddit, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. See, duh. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see. So... 79.7. Really? We're just out here chilling out, looking at your desert stuff, dude. You don't gotta come smack me in the face, jerk. All right, let's see, map P. That's way over there. Okay. And today we listen to the wonderful sounds of pooping phylas and pooping shoulder pets as Phlinger goes through and types in coordinates for all sorts of different things. You notice how the poop gently rolls down the shoulder, caressing it in the desert heat. Oh, that's the last one? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yay! All right, let's go see if these things hold water or loot. You got the poo on you, right? It's Joe Dirte. Thank you. Middle one looks further south. Yeah. One of them I didn't even realize was a thing. We'll discuss that one when we get to it. You know what's silly? The sound of the thyla is muffled when we're like this. And now we're running hard. Oh. Wait, it's only when we're heading this direction? That's silly. And I am back. Wow, hey, nice, Christopher. Oh, there's loot. I found loot. Guys, everybody, found loot. Yeah, we can... Hey, we found our flippers. Although, Ascendant Prod, that'll never get made. Ever, for any reason. Matter of fact, if I was to make that a if I was to get a pre-built one, I would use that once and then throw it away because repairing that thing would suck. I mean, 400%, you know, damage is a lot of torpor, but yeah, that could just go away. This is fun. I'm really enjoying that. Mr. Snake, how dare you, sir? Now let's get down to this one. So let's do the hoof, 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 hoof. We got this. Oh, still got a ways. You know, some days I wish there was an auto run on Ark, like there is with most MMOs, you know? Oh, hey, look, loot! Okay. Ooh, hey, we got some nods. Nice. I will probably never use them, but we got them. Let's go on this way. But yeah, the one that's all the way over to the west, I don't even remember that one being a thing. You in the ocean, right, NWO? Right? Who hails between the rivers? All right, Jim. We will get over there. See, Monkey Coder, that's where I disagree with you. I'm not big into the competing thing. Everybody's got all sorts of bad things to happen. A lot of them suck. A lot of them not so much. The varying levels, it really doesn't matter. Good loot in the next drop. Same. Good loot in the next drop would be... That's actually kind of a cool looking kangaroo. Preach it, Phlinger, right? Yeah, I've never really been too much into competitions. Probably one of the main reasons why I don't really enjoy PvP. There has been some amazing looking dinos this stream. Serious, 1% of the time. Yeah, I get you, Monkey. No worries, dude. Hey, no problem, William. Ooh! Oh, hold on. Wrong button. Oh, it's dead anyway, but that was a cool looking... Dude, you guys should be upset with yourself. Next one. Okay. Hope you learned your lesson. Dang it. We'll go take a look here, Jim. Yeah, absolutely. Rhubarb, what are you doing? Excuse you, big guy, right? Pocket rocket, I do think it should be, but I wish that was the way it worked. That'd be so cool if you cook something with a fire wyvern and it like cooks the meat. You like harvest cooked meat. That would be cool. Well, not all. I mean, if you like got a percentage of the amount of the dino's raw meat as cooked, that would be cool. Why does YouTube, Jasper? It's cutting down on the RAM usage on your browser. That's what's going on, Jasper. Any way to fix it? Yeah, you have to go into the settings of your browser and then tell it not to do that. Down below or up top, Jim? Upgraded membership. Oh, thank you, Dregger. Walk back into that ravine? Okay. Hey, Raven. You're trying to get me microraptored, aren't you, Jim? There's like 5 of them in there. All right, let's see. Back over through this way. I just flew over it. Back here? See, I've never gotten this one. See, I'm still learning some things about maps. About this map. Which is weird. Let's see. Up to the left. Okay. Hello. Never mind. Is this where it's supposed to be? Yeah. Not here this time, but okay. All right, now we know where it's at. It's not bad. A touch right. It is there. You saw it. Okay. All right. So we're missing it. Okay. So you said a touch right. I was sitting here. Touch right. You're pointing at it. Okay. All right. Thanks. Hey. Shout at your screen, left or right, dude. Am I cold or warm? By the trees. Okay, over here. Right. Hey, Dregger. Hey, thank you so much, dude. No, you're amazing. Thank you. Why am I not seeing this? Okay, so of stamina. Straight down. Why am I not seeing this loot? Yeah, streamer vision in action. Exactly. Streamer vision is absolutely a thing. Just so you guys know. Let's see. Okay, so straight down, right down below me. Right? Exactly, Jim. I agree. By the wolf. Oh, now I see it. Okay, all right. I got you. Hey, you know what? I didn't miss it. All right, you guys were all just, yeah. It's all you guys' fault. No, that's fair enough. Yep, I see it now too. Yep. Okay, so it's right here. Okay. So it's by the land bridge. Let's... Whoa. Okay, you stupid wolf. Okay, so it's... The land bridge is right over here. So you follow the land bridge right down here, and that's where it's at. Okay, all right. That's good to know. You also pointed at it too, right? If it was a snake, it would have bit you. Well, it's a good thing it wasn't. Jeez, yeah. All right, let's go see if we can go get a couple more female Yuties. Yeah, the wolf bit me, so yeah. But yeah, I mean, seriously, streamer vision is absolutely a thing. And it's not just because, you know, you just are missing it. It's because you're trying to manage so many different things that, I mean, at one point in time, and so it's very easy to miss things. And then also, you know, most streamers kind of suck, and I kind of fit into that. So I'm just going with that. I'm just saying. Right. So let's see if we can go find a Yuti. The stream delay doesn't help. Yeah, I try to make sure nowadays, since I upgraded my internet, that everything is like, you guys see it like a half a second after it happens. That doesn't always happen. Yeah. Phlinger, where's Jay? I don't know. I think she's messing with her kitty. I heard the footsteps. Dang it. She just smacked me in the head. I was like, hey, yeah, I think she's playing with her cat. Next thing you know, thump, bam. You want to say hi to stream?
Hi, stream.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was a dodoing. That's great. Man. Oh man. All right. So that happened. And now she gets me she pets the other cat that's in the cat tree in my office, and on her way out she smacks me for one more good measure. Ah, okay. Oh man. All right. You know, I may seem like it's annoying or anything like that. It's far from it. I just makes me appreciate everybody even more. This is just great. Right, and just as people start to ask, wham, right? That's a pretty pink Spino down there. Also, another thing, another spot I should have included on my best base locations. I mean, I included that temple over there, but this bridge. I mean, I have a video where I made this into a, like a little checkpoint kind of thing. So where there was the base over at the temple, then I repaired the bridge, and over here I had like a little like guard post, and it ended up looking really good. Was caving before. Hey, no worries, Jay. Great comedic timing, right? What level is this Spino? 145. There's 2 eggs down here. Man, you know, let's go see if we can find another Yuty. If we can't find another Yuty or a couple more Yuties, we will definitely tame that dude. I mean, it's not, you know, the kind of kibble that we want, but that's still really good. Dregger, yeah, I mean, you're a Foo Fighter. I mean, seriously, you have a YouTube membership. Pop over in Discord, link down below, and send me a DM, and we'll get you signed up. Yeah, serious. It's for ASA. It's PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. If you're on ASE, it's PC only, but that's just because those the only servers you can really host nowadays. I mean, you could do PS4 for ASE, and I can, but yeah. Yeah, seriously, pop into Discord. You're on PS5? If you're ASA, we've got 2 ASA servers up and going right now, and then when Ragnarok comes out, we're going to launch a Ragnarok server as well. Yeah, we've got a hair on fire where people are having their hair get lit on fire, which is amazingly fun. And then we've got an extinction server up and going. Definitely think about it for Rag ASA. Rag ASA is going to be fun. And I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff with the Foo Fighters with Rag ASA because, honestly, if I were to just go through it by myself, it would take a while to get through all the stuff. With playing with the Foo Fighters, trust me, we will pick apart Rag as a group together. We will find out all of its little mysteries. And it'll be great. I'm ready for Ragnarok. Yay, same. Absolutely. Sounds deliciously evil. Oh, yeah. Not seeing any Uties. Let's go look over here by the Pride Rock area. Every once in a while you get some on the other side. Give me loot. Oh, that's some good loot. We got a flamethrower! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And a whip. Wow. That's a good whip. We got Mantis Saddle. And that's craftable, too. Dang, we can put that on our Mantis. That'd be great. Gloves, boots. Everything a growing Ark survivor needs. Nice. That was a good one. Now, if only we can find a Yutyrannus. Time to tame a phoenix? I don't think they're on Rag. I would love to if they had them on Rag. Honestly, in ASA, I hope they put them on. I think that'd be cool. Starting to get encumbered. Phlinger, eat? No, I'm good. Now, I always purposely run my food down. Stomach says growl. No, it's a little trick. It's more of an advanced trick. When you're out doing stuff like this. Oh, hello, Mr. Thyla. When you're out doing stuff like this, you know, like when we got smacked. Oh, we've already seen that one. When we got smacked by that wolf earlier. Yeah, just in case you need the quick heal. And that's exactly why I do it. Yeah, it's just a quick and easy way because you always have the food on your hotbar. Well, not everybody, but I always do. Yes, but what does the fox say? What does the fox say? Yeah, I know. Jay hates that song, by the way. Which means we should always sing it all the time, every day. You just can't stand the growl. That makes sense. Random noises begin, right? Just wait until one of these days when we're in Discord and we got on the topic of My Amazing Horse and I just can't shut up. And then she doesn't like that song either. Alright, let's go up this way, see if we can find any Yutyrannus up here. (8675309) right? Now there's a catchy song. Ooh. Hello. Never mind. Okay. Breathe the D! Rearrange dung beetles. That's right. Man, that was such a fun short. I love that one. Get some stamina. Oh, there's a rock golem just hanging out down there. Okay. Let's go take a look over here. The happiest dung beetle is a free dung beetle, right? But yeah, that whole dung beetle thing was because it was basically because of a conversation me and Mrs. X had, where she was constantly locking her dung beetles up in cages from ASE in ASA, you know, the way that you normally would, and then it just kind of progressed over time. Are rock elementals worth taming? Yes, they absolutely are. They are criminals. They are not criminals. They're just misunderstood. Hey, David, how you doing? Look at the colors on that Argent. Man, and then the colors on this Argent down here as well. Tame that one and name it V. We're looking for Yutyrannus right now. Gotta set up Kibble farm. I keep finding all these reasons to squirrel. Like this, right there. That is a perfect reason to squirrel, right there. Never mind. That is not a perfect reason to squirrel, but... You just turn them loose in your greenhouse? Well, you don't even have to do that in ASA. You just have to just let them do their thing. They'll grab so much poop that they over-encumber themselves. That Tapajara, I know that Tapajara was gorgeous. Level 20 though, so its level is, and its color patterns are reduced because of its crap level. Just saying. Squirrel away, man. Hey, no worries. Yeah. Ooh. Hello. Never mind. She's like, I don't want to be seen. Whoa! Should have seen the blue 135 RG, right? Now, let's get some stamina. We'll go look down there for Uties. I mean, we can also go look up in the frost area. I mean, we did bring the otter. Hey! Daria, doing really good. How are you doing? Hello. What level are you? Never mind. Okay, let's do one last sweep for desert loot. And then we will head over to the snow biome. Go see if we can tame Yuty over there. At Ben Squirrel. Right, Viking? Right? Yeah, I agree, Patty. You know what would be cool? I don't think Ark would ever do this in the vanilla game, but if somebody made a mod that was, like, it takes, like, level 90 to craft a potion. And once you hit level 90, and the reason why it's level 90 is because you have to get to the end game. Or closer to, you know, boss fighting levels. So at level 90, you go and you craft this potion, which is not easy. It's not easy to craft. You know, make it, you know, take a lot of stuff. You know, things that you have to, you know, black pearls and, you know, just some higher level stuff. Once you consume the potion, nothing on your playthrough would spawn below level 100. That would be kind of cool. Loot drops back. Any chance for Griffin's getting a saddle on Ark Ascended? I don't know. I didn't ask that question. I hope everybody is doing well. Really enjoying the 5 Tame Challenge and eager awaiting the Rex gang. Right? Oh, dude, thank you so much, Melkor. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm really eagerly awaiting to see just how well... Oh, nice. Just how well our boss army gets on 5 Tame. And thank you. Right, so there's no loot over here. At least I don't see any. Go a little bit further. Might have a little bit of a pop in. Nope. Absorbent substrate, black pearls, silica pearls, narcotic stimulant, bug repellent, and 5 lesser antidotes. Yeah. Something. And then make the level for it like level 90. Yeah. That would be like a rite of... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That would make it really cool. So, you know, you have regular spawns as you're leveling up. But once you hit level 90, you go and it takes you a while, and you go and you craft that potion, and the next thing you know, nothing in your world will spawn. It's below a certain level. That way there, it helps you out quite a bit. Stargate Atlantis? I love Stargate Atlantis. Dude, that raptor pack? Holy crap. I have never seen raptors, that many raptors all at once. And I tried in the original thumbnail to just encapsulate, because right in the middle, right when I turned around, I'm like, okay, we're going to have to fight this. I took a screenshot of it. Well, I went into photo mode. That's why there's that little editing clip right there. I went into photo mode to try to get a picture of all of the raptors, but all the water that was coming up and frothing up, it just wouldn't allow me to do it. And I tried doing a thumbnail like that, but man, there was so many in there. Holy crap. And the only thing that saved me was the knockback on the kangaroo. Oh, excuse me, on the kangaroo. All right, everybody, coffee break. Phlinger's getting hiccups. Coffee break. I have returned. Welcome back. What is my coffee of choice? Generally, Kona coffee. A really nice Kona coffee. I really love Helios Kona coffee. I just think the flavor of it is amazing, especially when you do it in pour over. But I do have some other ones that I just really like a lot. Like there's this one. It's Kicking Horse, and it's called Smartass Blend. I just love the flavor of it. Has a very rich caramelly flavor that I just really dig. With the unicorn, have a Pegasus spawn too. If you tame both the unicorn and the Pegasus, you can breed them to make an alicorn. Oh, that would be kind of cool, Jessica. That would be. You like Texas pecan? Yeah, so does Jay. Jay really likes Texas pecan. Matter of fact, there's this one brand that it's called Tex. It has a really good flavor of Texas pecan, and they when they do the orders of it, they only do batches every once in a while, and once the batches are sold, they don't mass produce them. So it can take like up to like 2 weeks to get your order. Which is cool. I prefer it when places do stuff like that. When you get coffee, it's best that instead of a best by date, which is just bunk, is garbage, you get a roasted on date, and that's the important figure. Hey guys, I found the loot. First try. Look at that. I'll have to look it up. I'll put a link to it, Jesper, in Discord after stream. Okay, so we just got... That's pretty good. Well, Jesper, where should you go? Get in my Discord. Even if you don't hang out all that much, Discord is a great group of people in there. Yeah, there's a link down below. It's the Iola Savannah, Texas Cup. Oh, thank you very much, Jay. See, Jay's got it right there. Yeah, it's got some really good flavor on it. Jay and I like to use that Texas pecan in the mocha pot. It makes a really good pot. You say pecan? Well, you could use pecan or pecan, whichever you want. It's all good. Lola Savannah. Where are we going? Okay. Hey, free flight. Excuse me while I bounce off the top of the trees here. You're stuck on your Nespresso machine? Really? That's fair. I mean, however you get your coffee infusion, that's, I mean, if it works for you, go with it. Happy Thursday. Hey, Logical Input. But yeah, if you guys ever, I mean, matter of fact, Nespresso, it's like a, the Nespresso machines, they're the pod ones. But, and they're not regular pods. They're like these little discs things. But, if you guys are looking into, kind of upping coffee game a little bit, a mocha pot is like one of the easiest ways to get into it. Mocha pot or a French press. Yeah. Yeah, pucks. That's good. Yeah. This is a speech and spelling portion of the conversation, right? See, French vanilla latte, that whenever I'm, wanting to have, out and about doing things, it's either a vanilla latte or a just a cold brew. Oh yeah, yeah. Never get your beans pre-ground. Always grind them yourself. I mean, if you have the option. But if you want coffee to actually taste good or the best it can, you have to grind your own. Full cups of coffee. Also do carafes. Nice. Okay. That's pretty cool, Chris. Don't have your own grinder. Yeah, that's one of the things I always make sure I have as a grinder, and when my grinder dies, I buy another one. And the quality of grinder does matter. If you because the size of the grind matters quite a bit when you're brewing your coffee. And it varies by how you're brewing it as well. So if you're gonna have like a pour over, then having it a slightly finer is really good because it's going through a paper filter. But on a French press, you want it more coarse, but you don't want it cracked. So yeah, and that's and then for an espresso machine, you want espresso, you want it very fine. You want an espresso grind, and then in a mocha pot, you want it just a little bit coarser than espresso grind, because frankly, mocha pot is espresso. It's the only way to get the flavors of espresso without actually having a really good espresso machine. So, I think it's either a terrorbird or a dodo. Oh, it's terrorbird. It's terrorbird. Okay. Yeah, burr grinders are definitely more consistent. The one I have downstairs is a burr grinder. Although when it comes around to burr grinders, they are not created equally. Some of them will just basically crack the bean, and you don't want that. You want it to actually grind it. How is iced coffee is okay, Iced coffee is still very acidic, because it's brewed with heat, and so when the moment you add heat to coffee, it makes it acidic. It's just what happens. But if you're just getting into coffee or you don't like the bitterness of coffee, get cold brew. They're different. It's different than iced coffee. Much different than iced coffee. Because the water is never heated, the beans are never subjected to heat, and the acidity never has a chance to actually get extracted from the beans. So coffee bean for crackling for ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. So not bitter? No, not you can still get a little bit of bitterness off of a cold brew coffee, but it's so much more reduced than if you were to just have a hot cup of coffee. I mean, like, I would say night and day, but it's even more different than night and day difference. Looks at your Mr. Coffee pot. No, those things are still good, man. Don't get me wrong. They're still good. I mean, any way of getting coffee, if it works for you, you do you. I mean, seriously, I'm not going to judge nothing. But if you guys want to know how to make some really good coffee, I can either send you places where that will show you how to do it, or I can explain it to you. Because I've already watched those. But yeah. How do you make cold brew? You take, you get a cold brew pot, and then you just you put the grounds in the filter inside. You pour the cold water in. Filtered cold water, always filtered. Never make coffee with unfiltered water. Trust me, it's a huge difference. And then you just put it in the fridge and let it sit for 24 hours. Passes around Bailey's. Touche. Touche. Ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? No, I have never drinking any beverage from footwear. You're getting ready to start a cold brew honey whiskey. That sounds interesting. K-Cup mild McD's coffee with coffee brew creamer. I said I wouldn't judge you, so I'm not gonna. Fine, I will. That's fair, Jay. Oh, man. Phlinger's not going to judge you. I will. All right. Plain black Colombian coffee. Well, how is it brewed? Is it just in a Mr. Coffee? That's fine, you know. That's fair. Although, if somebody does use one of the old school percolators, I will judge you on those. I'm just saying. A percolator is one of the easiest ways to destroy good coffee. Figuring things out, and it's helped a lot. Yeah, that's awesome, Chris. I'm glad they can help you out. You're a hot tea drinker. Beer from a boot is, if it's a glass boot and they call it Das Boot, then I can get into that. French press. Oh, I love my French press. Still love you guys. See, Dixie, I actually, at one point in time, I was getting into tea. I had, you know, the little tea balls. I was using loose leaf tea, you know, with the special, you know, pots and everything like that. I was enjoying it. Still doesn't hit the same as coffee, but, you know, it's okay. Percolator coffee is the best. You take that back, sir. If you filter hot water through the same beans constantly in a circular manner, you will destroy the coffee. That is horrible. You're bad and you should feel bad and you need to go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. I'm just saying. No, I do not ditch. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, but no, I'll pass. Thanks. Actually, Chris, that is not true. Take a military, canteen cup. Take it, put your grounds right in the bottom of it, sprinkle a little bit of sugar, pour the water over it, set it on the campfire. Boom, there you go. Trust me, it's actually how you do a Turkish roast coffee, and it's very delicious. Now we're in a cave? Yeah! Yeah, you can use a pinch of salt as well. And then the traditional Turkish coffee is they boil it 3 times. Why 3? Because that pulls all the flavors of the coffee out. But you can also do you don't have to do it on a campfire. You can also do it in just a regular saucepan on your stovetop. You can do it that way too. Just be ready for the extra caffeine kick that it gives. It's pretty intense for your first time. Yeah. How much weight do we have? What is that? Trike saddle. I don't think we're going to need a trike, are we? Iguanodon. Doedicurus. Let's get rid of that. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we can go find another Yutyrannus around here. We always need to try. Do we? You don't drink coffee at home. Okay, that's fair. There for a minute, I thought that was a Giga. I'm like, there aren't any Gigas up here. No, it's a Rex. I've never seen a Giga spawn there. No, the coffee the percolator constantly circulates it all the way around. And it literally destroys it. You can take the best coffee beans in the world, put them in a percolator, and they will turn bitter and nasty. It is just not good. Not good at all. Eat that guy. Eat that guy. Eat this guy. Not you. Yuty, will you stop picking fights? You're too bloody, man. Oh, it was just explaining. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Jim. Yeah, gotcha. You, what, he already went down? No, 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 no. Dang it! Alright, so this happened. Hey guys, should make a trap. No, I'm trying to kill off all the extra stuff so when I do use the net gun on it, it's not gonna get attacked. So you have to kill off a bunch of the stuff around it. Alright, let's get some stamina. Roll a 5 or better, right? But yeah, the Yuties, they keep going and they pick fights. Now, if you... Okay, right here. Alright, so if we actually just take... Let's go like this. Right there. Now we take and we lure this guy. Oh, this guy's already lured. Okay. See that? I expertly lured that guy without even expertly luring that guy. It was amazing. And then now we just take... We just shoot it. But yeah, and another thing I was trying to do was trying to kill a few of the things around it. So where the Yuty would actually eat them and then heal up off the corpse. Oh, Yuty's out. Okay. And I probably hit the Yuty, but you know what? That should be fine. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Iced tea? I love iced tea. Iced tea is really good. Sun tea as well. I've always enjoyed that. All right, so this will be our second egg-laying Yutyrannus. How much more? Got 10 more darts. We probably need to go make some more darts. You like iced tea sweetened with honey? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, thanks, Daniel. Appreciate it. Yeah, I enjoy playing Ark. If you guys haven't noticed, I kind of dig it. I've been doing it so long, I got pretty good at it too. This is a hard spot to defend. There's vultures everywhere. If something dies, I'm going to get aggro. Which means I'm going to have to leave the area, come back. There's going to be saber-tooths chewing on it. How did I get the griffin? We've had the griffin for what, 2 weeks now, everybody? About 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, we went over to the Highlands over just north of the Green Knob and tamed it. Yeah, about that long. Yeah, matter of fact, if you look up the stream... take it easy, Chris. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Yeah, if you look up the stream, Operation Griffin, I believe it is, was the one where we went and we got the Griffin. No problem, Iris. Wait for some of these Argents to come down here and decide they want to pick a fight. I mean, as of right now, they're kind of keeping them themselves, which is good. As long as nothing jumps off the edge up there, we should be fine. What am I going to do after? I think we're going to go find another Yuty. I would like to have at least 3 egg-laying Yuties. I want to get the Kibble up and going. And then we could go take a look, see if we can find an active beehive. But finding an active beehive has been really hard. We may just have to go get the... just collect our honey from wild bees. Because we found beehives, but none of them have queen bees. Oh, yeah. When Rag comes out, I have a feeling Griffins are going to be massive when ASA Rag comes out. I mean, because they've already confirmed that breeding is in. The babies are there. I'm not sure about wild babies. I honestly didn't want to press that question when I had the opportunity. But yeah. I just know they will be breedable. 100% they'll be breedable. How many females to males? I like to go at least 3 to 1. I would prefer like 5 to 1. If you really want a lot of kibble just getting pumped out. What trike's glowing? Over there, the Packy Rhinos? Packy Rhinos, they emit 2 different gas clouds. One of them scares things away, the other one's aggroes them. That was not smart. Okay, thankfully the vultures moved on before I did that. It didn't even dawn on me. I just saw the Argent getting close, shoot it in the head, and then I was like, vultures are in the area. Okay. Thankfully, they had already moved on. Yeah, that could have been really bad, right, Spike? Hey, Spike, how you doing, dude? Yeah, the eggs can be fertilized as well. The rest of those seeds, just keep trying, Chris. The seeds for the vegetables, they're rarer than the berry seeds. Yeah, on my 5 tame challenge, on the island segment, it took me a long time just to get the vegetable seeds because I was hand picking them. It just takes a while. Yeah, no worries, Chris. Yeah, no worries. I mean, seriously, right now while we're just kind of sitting here, ask any. This is like when we're just sitting here taming. This is like an AMA session. Ask me anything. So yeah. Yeah, it is a lot easier on Scorched Earth with the whip. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah. Later, William. Take it easy, dude. And yeah, it's a lot of these streams where we do a lot of taming, where we're just kind of just sitting right here watching them. Yeah, we get into some pretty interesting conversations. And I really enjoy a lot of those conversations. What's everyone's take on YouTube Premium worth the $14? I subscribed to YouTube Premium about 2 years ago. I would cancel Netflix before I canceled my YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium, you get access to YouTube Music. You get no ads whatsoever on the site ever for any reason. You also have the ability to watch a bunch of movies that are up on YouTube. You know, some really good movies too. I mean, YouTube Premium for me is better than Netflix. But yeah, that's just me. But then again, also, by the very nature of what I do, I'm probably on YouTube a lot more often than a lot of people. So. Yeah, I see it. It's too beautiful to kill. I mean, look at this thing. Level 50. Okay, never mind. It's not too beautiful to kill. It's totally going down. This could be bad. Okay. Hey, there we go. All right, we need one more female. You've never built a greenhouse. Dang, okay, all right. Greenhouses can be pretty good. But then again, if you're playing on a server, they're not if you're not playing on a if you're playing on a server and you're not just like flying through the vegetables, you can get by with never having to make one ever. Pretty easily, actually. Go see if we can find another Yuty. Yeah, exactly, Melkor. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. Hey, Zilnor, how you doing? Crunchyroll and several Twitch subs. See, Quellis, over on Twitch, I actually just pay for the Twitch Premium. So yeah, I pay for YouTube Premium and I pay for Twitch Premium. That way there, I'd never get ads on either of them. It depends on how much you go through. If it's just you, Chris, one for each. And then some people will say, yeah, I've got a couple artifacts. Some people will say only do the large crop plots, medium. Never do large, never do small, medium, all the way. Unless if you're in a big tribe, you never need the large. Why? They're just never necessary. Yeah, large plots are for special seeds. The X, the Y, and the Z. Yeah, exactly what Spike just said. If you're doing berries and vegetables will hold 150 of vegetables and 300 of the regular berries. That's more than enough. And yeah. If you're in a big tribe, I can see doing the large, but medium is just, yeah. What is the boss on this map? The dragon and the manticore mixed. That is true, Jim. Yeah, if you're doing berries, I guess you can get by with small, but when it comes around to vegetables, medium. 100% medium. Yeah, see, that makes sense, Dixie. All right, let's see if we can find another Yutyrannus. See, and also on the berries and the veggies, I've just always done medium. I mean, I guess you could get by with small. Just never really seen the point. Yeah. But for vegetables, definitely medium. Is the chest still in the wreck in Viking Bay? Maybe. I haven't checked. I haven't been under the water underneath there. I know there used to be a chest way up here, but they got rid of it. Yeah, veg won't grow in small. That's right. How many berry and vegetables total on the island map? As in wild? 0 vegetables on the island. Wild. You have to get the seeds and grow them yourself. On maps like Ragnarok, you can get them in the wild. Yeah, Spike, we were over getting the desert loot crates. We got a bunch of loot out of them. Why always bring a chair if you go swimming? You want to build the greenhouse small again? Build the greenhouse at least 2x6. Recover stamina, or you could just monitor your stamina. That's what I do. But yeah, there used to be a box like that there was in the Viking ship. There used to be one right up here, right when Ragnarok first launched, and it was some of the best loot in the game right here. It was so great. What's the yield on medium? 300 berries, 150 veg. All right, have a good one, Iris. Yeah, I've never used a chair while swimming. I mean, if I'm out swimming and I think stamina is going to be an issue, I'll just bring a dinosaur with me. Bridge side of the mountain for Yuta. Yeah, let's get over there. Last bullet. Eat up, dude. I would so love to have that sheep. Can I have that? No, you ate it. Come here. Okay, well, I'm feared. Yay! Come on, Mr. Yuty. Come on, we're going over here. We're going for a ride. Hey, welcome back. Quellis, I did that for the Explorer notes on Scorched Earth. I didn't do it for the island. I probably should do it for the island. Come here. Come here. No, not over to, no. Okay. Oh, can your feet touch? Cool. Wait, are you male or female? Male. Never mind. Never mind. Wrong type of Yuty. Okay. Yeah, Quellis, I did a whole series on the different journeys through Scorched Earth. I should probably do the island. I really should. The other reason I didn't do the island is it would require a fresh playthrough. So yeah. Good call, stamina. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, have a good day, Melkor. Is this ASA? No, this is ASE. Cue the Microraptor. Cue the Perlovia. I'm just not seeing any. All right. Check the desert. Yeah, we were already over at the desert earlier. We got 2 theories from there earlier. Let's get down and let's drop this Yuty off. I mean, we could always breed Yuties to get a third female one. And cue the micro. Yeah, yep, yep. That's a D run free. Yeah, I like the ones that I was using on the island on soloing the Ark. The little pods for the greenhouse. I think those turned out looking great. And you can put 2 small and 2 medium crop plots in those as well. All right, here we go. All right, there's 2 Uties. There's the 2 Tech Rexes for. Hey guys! All right, let's see. Thank you for the poop. Appreciate it. Let's see. Got our first Tech Rex egg. Not bad. Miss the nanny. I don't use the nanny. I actually have it. I'm disabled in my INI. A lot of people like the nanny. I am not one of them. Yeah. I have the item collector, but I don't have the nanny. Ah, that's cool, Dixie. Microraptor, then Thyla, then Rex, then... Right? Exactly, Iris. But it's not just Microraptor, then Thyla, then Rex. It's Microraptor, then Rex, then Thyla, then Raptor, then Microraptor, then Microraptor, then Microraptor, then Rex, then Thyla, and then another Raptor, then Raptor, Piranha, Baryonyx, Microraptor. The ice above Viking Bay? Yeah, that's where we just were. Whole bunch of it up there. I think we may just end up breeding for our last Yutyrannus. Get back here and drop this loot off. Bam! Gotta love that Griffin Slam. Alright, Wilson. I got you some more blueprints, dude. Quite a few of them, actually. Yeah, that'll work. Good job, Wilson. Let's just put that back in Phoo. There you go, dude. Not bad. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff done today. I mean, a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, the white, ice wyvern. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, she's good. But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff done today. I mean, especially for the Kibble farm up and going. Now, basically, we just have to wait for a whole bunch more eggs to be laid, and then we can start getting kibble. How we get the honey, that's probably going to be what we're doing next stream, is going around figuring out if we can get bees at all. If not, we're going to have to do that. But yeah. Yeah, the otter is great. And a Perlovia under a tree. Yep, that's right, illogical. All right, but I do think that's probably where I'm going to end stream. So yeah, I hope you guys, I mean, I just want to say thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys had a good time. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. I really appreciate it. If you're new around here, subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, give me a follow. I appreciate all of it. And until next time, I hope everybody has a good rest of your day, and take it easy, everybody.